That's so freaking stupid. Like the dumbest thing ever, but it's freaking fun.
Some people do that though. Like I've heard some weird streams.
It's just fun. That's all it
Yeah.
is. It's so dumb too.
We have to keep enforcing the law.
Aliens.
Without that, everything goes to hell.
Oh, it's on my wish list already. Cool.
We should be looking for
I
terrorists.
did not know that.
Take care of itself.
I like Mass Effect.
August 24th.
Down by that purgatory place.
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does
Okay,
letting
add the cart.
go help the war?
Pre-purchase.
Everyone
Oh,
wants to know
there's the
those
deluxe
before now.
edition though, but that's
You have to show them that
expensive.
CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
I'll just
The
purchase
commander's
it.
right.
Why not?
We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running.
Purchase for myself.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and herself, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
You ever use your Steam points?
Yeah,
Of course.
there's some kind of cool stuff they got.
Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Yeah, I might check it out soon. I have a lot of Steam points, so 56.49. Excuse me.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Sweet, I got 1,400 Steam
You have to
points.
move on.
Lovely.
Is that right?
Neat, neat. Oh, there's my notification. I guess I can't pre-install anything right now because it's like, no, you cannot.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
How far are you in Mass Effect?
I'm on the third game. I'd say roughly 1/3 in.
Nice.
Look, the assholes
You've gone pretty far.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets.
Sorry?
Will these help?
You got pretty far.
Yeah. Well, I've played the first one fully, and except for like 3 minor side quests that, let's face it, I ain't doing. And then all of Mass Effect 2 streamed, and every map set up. And now I'm just doing 3 fully, and that's gonna take a little bit.
Yeah. It's a long game. Install 37 gigabytes. Oh, my heart. uh, 6 hours, 57 minutes.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
That's whoa. So, a few months back, Kalos's niece, I found a stuffed animal for her.
We're at this.
Yeah.
It's a giant pink unicorn.
Nice.
I bought it on a whim, just because I'm like, yeah, there's no way that little girl isn't gonna love this thing.
Welcome to Serta.
And she finally gave it to her today, and took some pictures. Holy frick, that kid looks happy.
How can we help you?
That's good.
I like
The
making.
door.
Like I bought a coworker a face shield thing.
Yeah.
Again, on a whim, because I'm like, she liked the one I had, but she didn't want to spend the amount of money it cost for it. So I'm like, frick it.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Play this game for 12 hours. Would you recommend it to others? Yeah, see, if I do recommend a game to others, it's going to be like, oh, well, you got to put in a review. Because Steam!
Would you recommend it? Yeah, probably. Would you like to go on the record and say that? No.
No. Company of Heroes 2 is a good game. I just haven't played it in a while. Oh, it's only 25 gigabytes. Steam lied to me. Close down Spotify.
I I hate how Mass Effect 3 everyone just dies.
Spoiler alert!
Well, it's not really a spoiler. This game's been out for years now.
Yeah, it's the same thing with like Final Fantasy VII. Like,
Well, that's the thing. In the first chapter, one person dies. It's supposed to be like really heartbreaking, really like emotional. It's like, okay, that's rough. And then in Mass Effect 2, you have the chance of losing a lot of people. And you're at the beginning you lose a couple people you knew in the first game. It sucks, but you don't really remember the first game enough to remember who died.
yeah.
And then in the third one, people you have been friends with start dying. It's like, frick me, man.
Mistress of inscrutable depths. I ask forgiveness, mistress of inscrutable.
This is going to be a long download. If I lose connection during the stream, don't mind me because I'll be back. But sometimes my connection can't keep up with the download, so it's like, oh, we're gonna kick you off the internet.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Because rural area, you gotta love it.
Isn't it fun living in nowhere?
Yeah, so fun. I miss my city internet, man.
People are watching my stream.
Yay!
I don't know if they're real people, but they're here.
They're bots.
Honestly, probably. I'm kind of used to it now. I know the two that are watching, or the two users in my chat right now are probably bots, unfortunately.
Mm.
The only reason I know that is because no one's saying anything. As I accuse them of being bots.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
My cats are at the window. They're like, they're watching all the chipmunks go by.
And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the
Their
projections
tails
for
are going
the
back and
next
forth like they're ready to pounce, but they can't because there's a window in the way.
What's your point?
We can't deny this. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about.
Yay,
Do you
1
let these people
gigabyte. out of 25.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now,
Actually, faster than I would
I
think.
understand
Yeah.
Paladin is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. You established.
I got so many freaking things going on in this game. They gave me
Yeah.
like a massive list of missions. And it's not even like they're hard missions or long missions. It's just, there's a lot of them.
please select a destination.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no one needs this many missions. Holy frick.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory. How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
No, the problem is
I guess you got all those extra missions too from
Yep,
all
everything.
the DLC. Yeah.
Freaking everything. I've never done Citadel.
Oh yeah.
I really want to do Citadel. Like, I don't know if you know much about Mass Effect 3, but the ending was highly criticized for being too linear.
Yeah.
And so
Look at this.
what?
This ending green. This ending red. This ending blue.
So after all that happened, they came out with a DLC called The Citadel.
Yeah.
The Citadel, from what I can understand, is like the real ending before the game ending.
Mm-hmm.
So without it, you kind of miss out on wrapping up all the emotional stuff with the crew and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I never bought it because I wasn't going to be bothered spending money on a game that disappointed me that much.
Yeah. I know I didn't mind the ending. Like it wasn't that bad. But I guess hardcore Mass Effect fans are just like, you know.
It's not that it was bad or good. It was the fact that no matter
They're-
what you pick, you lose.
Yeah. Kinda lose. I don't know.
Okay, so say you go through the entire campaign, you do everything perfectly. You have like 5,000 plus war points by the end of the game. You go through the entire campaign, everyone survives, and at the end you still choose: does everyone die? Does everyone do you die, or do you die anyway?
Yeah, it was supposed to be the next, like, it was. How do I explain this? It was supposed to be the next big thing in RPG games to make the choices what you want to do that will affect your game. It was supposed to be very, like, it was supposed to be nuts, but it just ended up turning in like it's like the developers made a last minute decision and just like, no, let's just give them these three endings. Let's just do this because time's flying and we got to get the game released. It's like they didn't take their time to kind of release what they wanted to do for like the endings, if that makes any sense.
So like, oh, what was the game? Being Human. Detroit
never
being
played that.
becoming human or being human, whatever. That
Detroit. or
Detroit,
something?
yeah, Detroit. I can't remember if it's becoming or being.
Doesn't
Anyway,
matter.
they did the choices and the ending thing correct, as far as I'm
Yeah.
concerned. Because like if you do everything perfectly, if you get all the way through to the end, everyone's happy, everyone lives. Sure, you continue into a bit of a civil war, but people understand and move forward with it.
Hmm.
But if you do it wrong and bad, basically you end up fricking over all of the humans, or sorry,
Yeah.
all the robots, and the humans
Oh.
are just sort of like,
I miss afterlife.
how am I going to survive this?
Yeah.
Haven't broken anything yet.
Rebel. Rebel. Hi, babe. What are you doing?
Looking for
But then yeah, it's there's some really cool little tidbits that happen, and then twists and turns and choices you didn't know were going to matter end up mattering, and choices you thought were going to matter don't. That was how it was supposed to be done.
Mm-hmm.
But freaking Mass Effect just turned the ending into, who cares what happened in the previous games? They're only cameos now anyway.
A lot of people are mad at that.
How do you plan on taking over? What's your angle on getting?
If we're gonna work together.
I have a lot.
2 gigabytes. Yay. 23 left to
I
go.
have a ridiculous amount of games on my computer now. I went through
Nice.
Games Pass and just downloaded everything I thought Heather would like.
Nice.
Kind of went
Oh, it's
overboard.
at
What?
8. It's at 8% Company Heroes too.
Please select a one moment, please.
But yeah, when I downloaded it, I shouldn't have downloaded that much.
Now arriving.
It was like a full terabyte.
I have 143 games installed uncategorized
Thank you again.
and 30 installed in my favorites.
I have a 14 terabyte hard drive and only 8 of it's still open. As for what fills the other amount of terabyte, frick if I know anymore.
Yeah, I have an external 2 terabyte hard drive, but my internal hard drive's like 100.
Yeah, my
100 gigabytes, by the way.
I think my SSD is something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, my buddy set up like my Steam library for like external. It's installed on an external, but it runs off the SSD or something. I don't know.
Yeah. There's only a few games that I actually have on my SSD.
Yeah.
Like games that I know load really poorly, I put on there. So like nope, no idea. Just a bunch. Yeah, Kalos is away for the weekend, so I figured spend my time chilling.
Please select one moment, please.
Nice.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort. An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar. Would you rather the Reapers win? KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Pressure's okay.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha.
Oh, I do have DLC for this game.
What game?
Company Heroes 2.
Nice.
Manage my 7 DLC. I got the standard game. I got the German Commander Luftwaffe Supply Doctor. The Western Front Armies. U.S. forces, British forces. Oh, I think the Japanese are in this game too. Let me see. I gotta be careful what I spend because I'm still trying to like buy Warhammer stuff. That's like my big game right now.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the
I can get some of this stuff next month.
Whatever happened to that nice lady who was helping everyone?
You mean the redhead?
assisted Commander Shepard in preventing.
Yeah.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted them. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter.
Counselor Danell
The elections.
assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the council.
I guess if Cerberus asks if you're such
A lot of these are just like skins for the tanks. Released a lot of them. Oh my god. Cool. Cool.
When Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to
Yeah, pricked over the person I didn't like.
Please, we just need more food. I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Val. Forwarding it to you.
You thought I was blowed.
On it. Maybe we'll find names there. Hey, Commander. James? Enjoying it? Yeah. Try not to lose everything. Haven't heard from him. I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
and CSEC forces have killed the last invading.
See, this is a little annoying. I don't know if I lost anyone in Mass Effect 2, but I feel like I lost Saeed, but he's not. I'm like 90% sure he didn't die. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the stupid fanboy.
Do you remember the do you remember the fanboy in Elder Scrolls Oblivion? The arena fanboy. Hmm. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh last night at my buddy's, and he kicked my butt, but I almost won a couple times. So.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilion?
Yeah. Well, until the Reapers attacked.
I also got my Marvel Crisis Protocol things in. So I was making Spider-Man this morning.
Cool.
I'll send you a picture later what he looks like. I just haven't painted him yet. Oh, 3.5 gigabytes. Oh, this is going to be a while.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Lord Unpaladin. Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Oh, the Mass Effect Legendary Edition's actually on sale.
It is worth it.
Sadly, I don't have the internet cap to download a 100 gigabyte game. Yeah.
Still worth it.
I was gonna get it for console when I can afford it, but yeah.
Aww. Freaking Conrad. So, okay, here's what happened that I forgot so much about Mass Effect 3. It's fun. It's insane. Do you remember anything from Mass Effect?
A little bit.
Do you remember Conrad Werner? So,
Conrad.
in Mass Effect 1, he was like your super fan. You meet him like where all the where the market is, and like you talk to him. He's like, "Hey, you're Commander Shepard. I want to join the military too. I think you're awesome."
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember.
And then in Mass Effect 2, you meet him again, and he's still goofing up really hard. I believe he's like, I'm a thing too. I travel the galaxy just like Commander Shepard, and you're like, look, man, you gotta stop this. They're gonna kill you. And then he opens up like an orphanage or something. And then in the third one, you meet him again, and he's like, Commander Shepard, I'm helping. See, I'm helping recruit for Cerberus. And you're like, dude, Cerberus just blew up the Citadel. Stop. He's like, oh
man.
Here, let me help you anyway. So he gives you some information. You go around, fix stuff, and then you go talk to the doctor. And then he shows up. He's like, hey, that's the Cerberus contact standing over there with the gun in his hand. Oh no, he's gonna shoot you, and then tries to jump in the way of the bullet. However, another person you helped in Mass Effect 1 stops the gun from going off, saving both of you. And then they walk away, like he's flirting with her, and he's like, "Hey, maybe I could, if you ask me, I'll tell you how I met Commander Shepard. We go way back."
Oh my god.
And I'm like, seriously, dude, you're gonna name drop
Really?
me? I'm standing right here. You know, all I have to do is look at you and go, "No, you're lying."
Oh my god, this cat game looks awesome. I'm sharing it. There's like more and more about this cat game called Stray coming out, where you play as a cat. It looks so adorable. I wonder if you get to customize your cat. That would be so cute. This person on Gaming Bible, without being too dramatic, this is the best game I've ever seen.
Welcome to Batarian State. Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate.
So, back when Mass Effect 3 came out, they had that multiplayer like wave defense game, sort of.
I have your footage.
I don't know if you remember much of it.
I'll start editing it.
What game, sorry?
Mass Effect 3, they had a kind of like a multiplayer game type.
Yeah.
Well, in that multiplayer game type, I built some overpowered classes that would one-hit everything and never run out of ammo. Unfortunately,
Wow.
I have no idea what those builds were anymore.
Yeah.
All I remember is I was really good at it, and if my team went down, I was last one, they could guarantee themselves a victory from it.
Mm-hmm.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
Sea of Thieves.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
So I am gonna uninstall some games here, but I think I'll have to wait until my other game is done.
Also, be sure you know what you're uninstalling.
Yeah, I'm uninstalling PUBG.
Yeah, frick that game. Sorry, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Sorry, and I also freaking hate PUBG. I hate any battle royale. Period.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Freaking battle royale.
Shiny. Ow.
Ah, I have come back.
Welcome back.
My stomach hated me.
Yeah, mine was doing that yesterday.
Ooh.
Well, that's because I had an energy drink.
Yeah, sometimes I can do it. Not frequently, not all the time, not even occasionally sometimes. But it happens. And yes, I did just cover everything, so basically I'm saying it never happens except for when it does.
Yeah.
Fill you in before the squad arrives.
Commissar with a power fist. Canadian snipers. Oh man, why are they all on direct services?
Should probably
Right.
post them streaming.
Hmm?
No, I was just thinking I should post that I'm streaming.
Oh.
I don't have a bot that does it for me like a lot of other servers do.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian
But yeah,
borders.
there are mods in this game that make it a little bit better.
Nobody is giving up.
Like Shepard's
Oh,
running
yeah.
around in a tank top.
Not me. Not you.
Because, like, frick it. I know if I were in this situation, I wouldn't care so much about, well, pretty much anything else.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite tank top.
Hi, I'm Commander Shepard. Frick shirts.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day.
The Shadow Sword. That is a big cannon. Holy crap.
The refugees here put up a memorial wall. Illegally.
What's stopping you?
None. I mean,
I had a friend in security.
I still have stuff. I keep running back and forth along the Citadel because I've got so much stuff to do on it. But it's starting to
Yeah.
get annoying because it's like I've done so much on it. Like, I'm looping back now just to make sure I get everything.
Yeah. And then you gotta watch out for the Reapers when you're traveling.
Oh, I got a mod to stop them from attacking me.
Really?
Yep.
Nice.
Because let's face it, nobody likes going through there and going, oh great, now I'm attacked. Now I have to reload and do all that searching all over again.
Yeah.
Like, I get it. It's an interesting... I wouldn't even say interesting. It's a mechanic in the game that exists.
Yeah.
But nobody likes it. It doesn't add anything to the game, and all it does is slow down progress.
Yeah.
Like, what nut job goes, that's a fun idea.
He's got a suit.
Ooh,
Executives, gotta love them.
I see a third person watching. I don't know who, though. It says
Yay.
3 viewers. I'll take it. 3 viewers are 3 viewers. I know 2 of them are me, though. Hi, third viewer.
Let's go start collecting us from military. I'm temporarily out of stock online. Eh.
Welcome to Casa Thank you for shopping.
Baneblade is a nice tag.
Huh?
Thank you for shopping.
Basically, for Warhammer 40k, there's a thing called the Baneblade, and it's a huge tank with lots of guns and a very big cannon on the front of it.
We appreciate you. Thank you for shopping.
It's $170 Canadian.
Whoa.
I want it. I
don't
like the
understand
cannons.
Why you're suddenly so...
Troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Went back.
Leader Erdnot
I like
Rex
all the
stated that his
cannons.
support of the Turians proves that
I need to stop saving.
He's evil, there's no doubt.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oops. Wrong thing.
Not the best start to our friendship, Jarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
I am to look even more powerful than Krieg thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard wants to know your
God, poor Charo. But
ornament on my personal shutter.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Shepard. Rex.
Definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire.
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Demon Rust battle tank. Oh, that looks so good.
Shepard, you've scratched my back. Now I'll...
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is on.
that was easy. I walk in, shoot a couple people, and leave. I didn't even have to actually press a button.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support.
Alien birds.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Oh, I'm just looping now. Ah!
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
What, want to play this game for me?
heavy losses are mounting.
Gladly, if I have the thing for it.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
There are only a few times in this game that I actively do the quote-unquote bad things. Because it's just too satisfying to not. Like, there's one at the end of this game, spoiler alert, where you dodge a dude's knife and then destroy it and punch him in the face. While he's
Lols.
while he's attacking you from behind, so it's so freaking satisfying.
I think the Mass Effect 1 Renegade choices are pretty funny because the way Shepard acts in Mass Effect 1 is just hilarious.
And all the Mass Effects is pretty good.
So I'm in the shower with...
I'm Commander Shepard. We'll bang, okay?
My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite place on the Citadel.
Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
It's okay. It's in the file.
I Divine Cybermancy. Ooh, this game looks pretty cool.
1 moment, please.
$5. Yeah.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle.
Perhaps you could send... Are you kidding? My family disowned me.
8.6 gigabytes.
Yay.
So many pieces to put, but we're reeling from these are dark days for all of us.
Or in 39 minutes.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of it. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is going to keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina hacked it alone. But it's all in all, we're still vulnerable. But
More of a ladies' man, Captain Kirk, or Commander Shepard.
Honestly,
It's a hard choice.
Shepard's monogamous, so he's not really a ladies' man.
He's kind of, yeah.
When you're Shepard, you can only pick one at a time. The most he can ever sleep with is 3 people throughout 3 different games.
Yeah.
Maybe 4.
Unless you're Geralt of Rivia.
Oh, Geralt just sleeps with everybody. He don't care.
Toss a coin to your Witcher.
I was thinking about rewatching that movie. Or that series, Witcher.
I've only watched a little bit of it. I want to watch the whole thing.
I've watched the whole thing. I think in the first week or so it came out, I watched it 8 times.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I rewatched it like 8 times in a row.
Nice.
It's just really good. Like, it starts off a little slow, and then it picks up. I think it's like episode E it picks up.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the
Pretty
elevator
cool.
menu.
How long are the episodes?
Not that long. I just know for a while, it was like every day I'd watch either all of it or most of it.
I'm so excited for this game to be released, Alien Fireteam. Looks fun. I know, like, a lot of people have very little hope for Aliens games because of Colonial Marines. But, you know, I'd say give it a shot. I mean, if you're a diehard Aliens fan like myself, it doesn't really matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I want to fight a queen, man.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
I want to go into a hive and hive buster it and
With a
nuke the
minion.
entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
At docking bay D24.
It's bad. I almost hate that you quote that. Because clearly it didn't work.
No. No.
Oh, let's nuke it from orbit. That's the only way to be sure. All right. Boom. We missed a spot.
Technically, they didn't nuke it from orbit. They just blew up the reactor, and it didn't do shit all, according to Colonial Marines. I think it's hilarious because now aliens have the run of the.
Okay, so let me get something straight. They went down to the planet.
Yeah.
Everything got fricked up. They went to leave the planet. Everything got even more fricked up. They finally left the planet, blowing it up with this reactor, and didn't think afterwards maybe we should still nuke the place just in case.
Yeah, I mean they have a high tech battleship that they're on. I mean, you'd think that they are qualified, or Corporal Hicks would be qualified to nuke it. Like,
full out, I would have just been like, okay, we're back on the ship. We have access to all these warheads. Let's turn around and make sure.
and the planet, you know what? They could have even blown the planet up because, like, it's a high tech military vessel, and if they have the warhead payload as much as they said they did, and the planet was small to begin with, it technically not even a planet, it just was terraformed, they could still
Yeah, because it was LG-419, I think, and it was just a moon.
Oh,
moon of LG.
This was LV-426.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know why I always think 419. No, it's not 419.
Well, I think 419 was Alien vs Predator.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's been a while. Tons of lore surrounding that. Go to the store page. So what do I get for my pre-order?
But I could use your help sorting this out. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
I blew my nose and now it feels good.
Oh yeah, I get the bandana head accessory.
I gotta do that. Oh my god.
Either edition get the following bonus content: bandana accessory, chest burster emote icon, or just joke emote, digital red camo weapon decal, flame decal, adios decal, endeavor decal, and everything else is pretty much deluxe edition.
What about that Leviathan price I mentioned? How does that tie? It's some kind of creature.
Minimum OS Windows 10. Ugh. Doesn't have any system requirements up yet, but my computer can play it. It'll be fine. I mean, if I can play Minecraft mods, Feed the Beast on like high difficult or high what you might call it, high graphics, I think I can do it. Because that's a lot of mods, man. That's like 200 mods. Yeah, Feed the Beast. Unfortunately, Minecraft modded is still running on Java, so it's not like Bedrock Edition, which kind of sucks, but they're still upping it. They need to upgrade to Bedrock, though. Make it just so many cool things. One friend wants this game. Oh, you didn't purchase it yet?
No, I haven't. I'm going to though. I guess I'll do it today.
This game will unlock in approximately 3 weeks. Yeah.
I'll have to check, but I think that's when I get back from my vacation.
Oh, nice. Have you been there before?
Nope.
Yeah, you'll enjoy it. I think I was there once as a kid, and I wanted to go back, but it just, you know, we moved. 15 gigabytes left to go. Yay!
Let's focus on what he does.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
Crunching numbers. He wasn't flying north.
A significant amount of data, judging by.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
I leveled up again? What? Okay, I need your help.
Sure.
Do I increase the force of my concussive shot by 100%, or sorry, by 50%, and increase damage to organics by 100% for 10 seconds, or have my concussive shot do elemental damage depending on what I have my gun set to?
Well, some stuff probably have elemental protection, so I'd say the first one.
So the elemental shot.
No, not that one.
The increased damage to only organics.
Well, most of the enemies are organics, so, and especially Reapers, so go for it. Blow shit up.
You can always switch it later, but the thing is, it's like with the concussive shot, I can equip one of the bullet things, and so it'll do elemental damage. And
yeah,
what's it called? If they have a shield, it'll get rid of the shield.
Yeah.
The other one just increases damage for 10 seconds via any other damage. But
if
like,
you know how to get and stuff, yeah, that'd be good. But
no, I think using the ammo power one might be better just for how I have it set up, because I have my character solo has no ability to get rid of shields or barriers.
Ooh, yeah.
So I think for now it's a good idea just to have that as a backup type of thing.
I used to play as a Vanguard class, I think, which I did that like warp where you warped into them and pushed them.
I don't like Vanguard. They're too suicide.
I know, I love it. Balls Vanguards just go balls to the wall. I like them online, like when the online was available for Mass Effect.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty fun. Game modes.
I like the infiltrator for that. Cloak, grab the biggest sniper rifle you got, one shot everything.
I like the Geth engineer. He was pretty cool.
I forgot which race. I think it was the Geth infiltrator.
Yeah, they came out pretty late. The Geth, I think.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if they came out late or you just had to get them from like the packs you unlocked, and they were really hard to get. I know the Krogan dude came out really late.
There was like, yeah, the big Krogan and the big
Geth
guy,
dude.
whatever his face is, like the Juggernaut ones. Those guys were cool.
Yeah.
By Anne Bryson.
I feel like that game mode had lots of potential, and then they just kind of scrapped it, which sucks.
It was fun. But it was only fun
It
for
was.
like the first few weeks.
Sovereign.
And then it got repetitive.
Yeah.
How's that work? By Anne Bryson.
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations and sightings?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it. While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0
Mass Effect 3 for 1 hour.
it would need to replenish.
Nice.
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Oh yeah, so Neverwinter.
Tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Photographs have a trace chemical.
I think I told you I'm playing through the Ravenloft campaign.
Light source.
I think so, yeah.
And if you get high enough level in the campaign, you get to explore Castle Ravenloft, and then you have to fight Strahd.
Right, you were saying that you really wanted to do that. How far along in that are you?
I'm about midway. I just got the mission Tome of Strahd. So I got to go through that, and then each time you level up a campaign boon, you have access to different stuff. But it's a grind, a really big freaking grind.
Activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping.
I do like Neverwinter though. It is fun. It's the same people who made Star Trek Online, but yeah, it's just oh man. Once you hit level 80, the grind becomes real.
These 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy.
Like you get to play through different quests and stuff, like around Neverwinter and the Sword Coast and whatnot. But
Element 0 deposits.
you get all the really cool campaigns, like the Storm King campaign, Ravenloft, Under the Mountain, Cholt.
I really want to do the Storm King.
Yeah.
No results.
I would eventually, if I can
irrelevant.
figure out like how to run a campaign properly. I think my problem is I don't want people to get bored of it.
3 possibilities.
Or we need dedicated people. Like
yeah.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked
there's always like 2 or 3 people that are like,
Just like
oh, I can't do this today, or
Garneau was following a
I
trail
can't do
of
this
blackout
this
crimes.
week.
Okay.
We gotta wait like weeks.
Okay,
We need to
so
find data matching dates.
let me pause the game. I have one friend who will 100% play D&D if we can get a group together.
Yeah.
And I have a total of 4 people who will play a game. Like, no
Yeah.
problem. That's you, Kalos, my buddy Ubendra, and me.
Okay.
That's 4 people. All we need is a dedicated DM. That's it. That's the only thing we need is a dedicated DM. All things considered, that's a good amount to be into the thing, you know?
Yeah.
For crimes of this nature.
But that's the
Time and
thing.
date chart for the crimes.
How are we going to get a DM?
Can you filter for murders where the
A lot
killer
of
claimed
DMs
murder
are
was?
assholes too, unfortunately.
I want to get a DM who wants to play on Fridays,
Yeah.
who is okay with people being dumb on
He said he was keeping
purpose,
the decryption key close to his heart.
and is able to not bend or break the rules, but like be flexible with fun. You know?
Speaking of I think my next character, if I do play D&D again, like as a player, I want to be a bard.
What kind? We can make one. I'm perfectly chill with making a bard for you, or with you, or for you, even if you want.
Later on, we'll discuss it later on. It's an idea right now, but yeah.
What kind of bard?
I'm not.
Melee bard, a ranged bard. Like, do you want to focus on magic, or do you want to focus on anything specific?
Kind of like a support bard.
Okay, there's plenty of those, so that's not even an issue.
I want to kind of play passively this game instead of like
blackout.
Whatchamacallit, like an aggressive wizard or like an aggressive warlock or fighter or whatnot. I just want to kind of play passively, kind of sit in the back, play songs, and then if I have to get into a fight, I can defend myself. So sounds interesting.
They've got the Blade Singer bard, which is kind of cool. It's literally a melee bard. It's kind of cool. They've got the main support, or one of the support bards, which is a bard of lore.
Yeah.
It's actually one of the most powerful bards in the game, from what I'm aware of. Jeez, there's so many. I don't even know many of the other ones. I'd have to pull up a freaking window.
Well, you don't have to do that right now. I mean, like...
No, I'm playing Mass Effect. I ain't pulling up frick all. Maybe I'll walk through this game, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Stuff for hours. There's so much stuff.
Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think I have my D&D stuff on this computer, because that was on my old computer.
Doing so now.
A friend of mine's joined the viewing. Hi.
Hello.
Siri. Sorry. I can't. Hate names.
Activity.
But hi. If you want, you can join us in Discord.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I mean, you don't have to, but like, we're here.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
I will be right back. I'm kind of hungry. I want to go grab a sandwich, but I'll stick in Discord. So.
All right, man.
Kind of hungry. Probably be like 10 minutes, hopefully.
I'm just glad you're here. Sorry, it's even if I'm just background noise, I enjoy having you here every time.
Oh yeah, I gotta check my bank account real quick. That's always important.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Ah, I see.
5 possible systems.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. What's going on with the Olympics? I haven't really been watching any of it, so.
Cute, you're so cute, I love you.
That's pretty cool.
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel. What the hell for? I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Did you ever stop the assassination attempt on Councilor
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Never thought I'd be doing a combat job.
Hey, Commander. I knew Dino was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story? And Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my... Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Imagine being on this ship and just playing smooth jazz through the audio all day.
Okay, I'm back. My kitties. Mm.
Those FBI...
What? Couldn't remember if it came back or not.
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of in reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers with these.
Precisely.
Isn't this something you can do?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary, but you are Commander Shepard.
I'll find the refugees.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees, with access to their equipment and materials, I believe...
Yeah, he was over by the memorial.
Orders. I have the latest reports on the council dock. Their security is in disarray. But it was...
What have you been up to since we last spoke?
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future. A record of the galaxy, information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blank.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space. Shepard could handle any weapon in the galaxy. The Alliance never saw a deadlier soldier. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diet.
I can't help myself.
You've been there for me too.
No, I haven't.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name.
cute.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They failed as many times as they succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty.
All right. Now a question from Thesia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happened?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
I don't know, my face for all this, man.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
It's alright, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the Ins? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or?
The N7 program is a big deal.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do.
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I tried. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead it.
You mentioned that before.
What did? We were out on patrol checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. Most of the colonists have been subdued and corrupted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge.
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better? The right choice is usually not.
yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why there's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer.
Hello?
Hello.
Don't waste that
What's up?
I'll think about it.
Still playing Mass Effect.
If you don't mind, maybe don't.
Nice. I just had a sandwich and it was really tasty.
I think I better get back to the hang of things here. It's a little too soft.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Admiral Anderson is available in the war.
Sorry, every time I turn around, there's more missions.
Lols. I feel like Mass Effect 3 was just one big explosion, you know what I mean? Like, everything was at war during your playthrough of Mass Effect 3.
It's not that different from organic life. Free will synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes. My purpose is not so clear. The others exist with synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison with again. And the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, the good deeds we do.
I will search my files for biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern of such actions. It appears that humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. You have a lot of monster.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will meet you.
Oh no. Oh no, what have I done?
Shepard, I'm keeping track of the
Oh, no.
investigation into Udina's actions on the Citadel. It appears he was motivated to
Oh, why have I done this?
counterattack on Earth. Most experts and
Go to my stream and you'll see.
at this point would be doomed to failure. His poor plan may have been exactly what the Reapers wanted.
Oh no! Oh no!
It is possible he was indoctrinated.
He better be. At least
You're not followed? I thought I followed you. Unless I'm not signed in.
Oh, maybe not.
I don't know if it's gonna work
Do you see
because
that
it might not work because I'm downloading something, but we'll see. Hold on. I'm logged in.
Seem to have made mistakes.
Yeah, you're followed. I wasn't logged in. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, you're followed. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh.
So,
I'm hearing myself like 3 times over. I'm gonna
mistakes were
exit out.
made. Oh, come on, no, don't make it so I'm stuck in here. Oh, don't do this to me, game.
Did you save beforehand?
Ah! Oh my god, where am I?
Hold on, I gotta see this now.
What the frick is going on?
You got me curious. Okay.
I don't. I've made mistakes. I can see every level of the ship simultaneously.
Oh my god, you broke the game.
No! No, no.
Oh, crap.
Oh, come on.
Did you just fall out of your ship?
Yeah, I know I can't go. I don't even know what's going on. Why did I have to
died.
break the ship?
Oh, that's too funny. Okay, this is lagging me, so I gotta.
Oh yeah, this is gonna. Oh my god.
That was
Mass
funny.
Effect,
How'd that happen?
why? I don't know what happened exactly, but it wasn't
You said
supposed to.
Diana? She wanted an interview.
All I know is it wasn't supposed to happen. Now I gotta speed run through all the talking things. Frick me, I can't believe that happened. I glitch
What
games. Sorry?
What part of the game were you on?
I was just
in your ship.
I was just in my ship talking to Edie, and then Edie's like, "Okay, that's all, Shepard." I'm like, "All right." I held forward as I left, and as I held forward as I left, I started walking through the wall, and then I couldn't
Oh,
move.
man.
So then I saved and reloaded, thinking, "Okay, maybe it'll move where I am," because that's what makes sense. But I forgot this is Mass Effect. It doesn't make sense.
Shepard, how's your falling Rex?
Ah! I didn't die.
Shepard, I'm keeping
That's good.
I got out. I got out. I'm free.
Yay!
Stupid ship. Trying to make it so I can't go through the ship.
Commander.
Like, no, you cannot complete the game.
Like, there's being kicked out of your own ship, and then there's being literally kicked out of your own ship.
You fell into space. Into the void. Ow.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference. It's more than that.
17 out of 25.
When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day. How bad is it? It could be worse. Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack? We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts. Where? London.
Nukem, baby.
Our networks in the UK say no. Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers. We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier, but the Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Noted. Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Yesterday I was trying to explain to my friend Luck what, and get this, a 10% discount was.
Yeah?
She didn't understand.
Ooh.
Yeah, I told her if she gets an item from Walmart, I can help with my employee discount, my 10% employee discount. She's like, "What's that?" And how do you answer? It's a 10% discount? Oh, no, I know, but what is it?
Makes things cheaper.
like you get a percentage of 10 less than. What are you talking about? Like,
I guess some people aren't just taught those things, and it's not really their fault.
yeah, it's not. It's just it's enough to get you really confused.
Yeah.
Cause like I didn't know how to explain it. I literally broke it down to, well, so you see, if you're paying $100 for something and you use a 10% discount, you have to pay $10 less. Or sorry, if you pay $100, $10 less. And if you pay $1,000, it's $100 less. And so on and so forth. And they're like, oh, okay. Really? That's what you understood?
How about that 50% off though?
Freaking wish.
I would like that. That would be nice.
I'd be happy with something more than tax. Let's say you get a discount. How much is it? Less than the tax. That's not really a discount, is it? No, it's really not. I think I finally get Tally. I like Tally.
Those were some cool missions with the fighting on the Geth ship. That was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
You and I are not so different, Spider-Man. You remember what the Geth looked like, right? Or not the Geth, the Reavers look like, right? Yeah, man, they were creepy.
They look like giant bugs.
Yeah, something like that. You okay, Saibe?
Actually, even the Geth ships looks like giant bugs. Tally.
Worried about Warriors of Universe 7.
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm flattered, Harry. Thanks, but I knew you had your own. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything, or however much is left from this.
I thought you'd support the Imperium.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would
Oh, I love Talon.
But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet, at least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing.
Isn't there like a picture of her? You see her without her face mask or something?
There's like 3 different versions of it.
Wow.
Maybe I could.
So, in the original one, it's literally a stock photo that they edited to make it look like an alien.
Still totally worth it.
Yeah.
In this one, they actually made a face for her.
Oh, nice.
I have yet to see it though.
Thinking gives me stress, so I stopped doing that. The words of Krillin. Oh, that's great. That's
Ooh.
from the original Dragon Ball.
Tally just came up to my room.
Oh.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me.
Hey.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tal.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
Tally. Nothing between us has changed.
Hila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the
Hmm.
finish.
No. You came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
I freaking love the Tally Shepard stuff. I get my second shot next week.
Nice. Woo.
I won't be able to be infected by the evil bacteria.
The Backstreet Boys reunion tour.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but then I forgot what it was called. My brain went.
I love that, dude.
So far, for the next couple weeks, I got pretty chill scheduling for work.
That's good.
It is and it isn't. It's unfortunate I won't get paid a ton, but it's kind of nice that I don't have to worry about anything. And I get to go to the gym. Right now, believe it or not, that's my main priority, even though it probably shouldn't be.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could go to the gym, man. I need to lose weight.
You and me both. Honestly, less you than me.
Yeah.
Because you're at the weight I want to be at.
Not for my stature. I shouldn't be at this weight, but yeah. It would be nice.
If only we could, like, genetically alter ourselves.
You know, like the scroll, what are they called? Marvel? Scroll?
Yeah, where they just
Scroll.
change.
Can just change their genetic makeup and a whim.
It's like, hey, I don't want to look like this. Bam!
Greetings, Commander.
Or Loki using illusions.
At that point, it just comes down to choosing what you want to look like.
Yeah.
And skill.
Yeah.
Because, like, actors could literally be whatever they need to be for whatever role. And
Yeah.
then it just comes down to how good of an actor they are, not how they look.
God bless Nicolas Cage.
Terrible actor and looks awful. Gives hope to all the mediocre film students out there.
It would have been nice to work with that.
Speaking of which, did you end up seeing Willy's Wonderland, that animatronic movie?
I haven't yet, but I did see the Gunpowder Milkshake.
Gunpowder Milkshake.
I think that's
Is this another movie he's done?
No, it's a movie that came out recently that's really good.
Oh.
It's got Karen Gillian in it, the girl from Doctor Who.
Oh yeah. I don't watch Doctor Who, so I have no idea.
She's a redhead with really long legs. She played in Guardians of the Galaxy as the sister.
Oh, okay.
But my inability to remember names make it very difficult to tell you who.
Are you talking about Gamora Nebula?
Nebula.
Yeah.
She plays Nebula.
I did not know she did.
But you know how long her legs are.
Yeah.
Yeah. That being said, long legs aren't the only thing. That being said, my girlfriend's got long legs.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know?
Get a room.
We intend to.
Oh my.
We're going to Niagara Falls. So,
Yeah.
need a place to sleep.
No, that'll be a fun trip. I think you guys will enjoy it.
I am so excited. It's not even funny.
Next trip, you guys should come up here.
To what? Watch the water move?
Yes. Jump in the lake.
Like, let's face it, if we go there, that's all it's gonna be.
Yeah. But we have a park next to our house. That's about it.
Ooh, park. Sorry.
Like our new place, yeah.
I shouldn't borderline insult where you live, but like...
I don't mind. I really don't care.
It's not like there's a whole lot to do there. It's not like, you know, we'll show up and be super active and busy.
Yeah. The active part of it would be going back, like, traveling 10 minutes to Perry Sound. That's pretty much where everything is.
Man.
Oh, there's a food place near my place. It's called Scooby's.
Do they have snacks?
Yes. Well, I think she calls them Scooby snacks, but she's got like a huge menu. Really good. They got good burgers too. I just realized I totally skipped on that joke.
I wasn't gonna hassle you for it.
There is Scooby snacks. Oh, 80%. It's almost done. Yay! Oh, how to paint lava recipe for Warhammer bases. They're using neon glow-in-the-dark orange, like lava coloring. It looks so good. I need some Ogrins. How many do you get? Konami arcade games. Oh.
Why do I have 5 viewers? What is going on here?
Yay!
I don't know who's here, but thank you for being here.
I have detected several hundred unique.
I'm just shocked that 5 people would join.
Now you have to complete Mass Effect 3.
Now I don't have a choice. Really, Joker? The Russian national anthem? That's your big joke? I mean, I'd be playing it over the loudspeaker, but, you know.
Please don't.
Da 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 da.
In Soviet Russia, Mass Effect needs you.
It'd be a very odd way to go about it.
Oh, Hellhound. I want a Hellhound. What's the weapons on it, anyway?
So you're a real living Prothean?
As opposed to a fake dead one.
Real living Prothean as opposed to a dead fake one.
Okay.
I'm so glad I brought these two. Oh, now I'm down to 3 again. Rooney. Oh, I remember this. I mean, this is a cool aspect, but my god. So, in this part of the game, you literally have to walk along these, like, the walls, and they're all circular.
You're gonna like the view.
Yeah.
And so it's sort of like, walk forward, you have to go along to a certain point where it connects to the next ring. Unfortunately, it's a freaking long path, and it's really annoying in some cases.
Yeah.
Especially when there's no actual barrier there.
My buddy's on. He probably wants to play League of Legends soon, but I can't. Too much downloading going on right now.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
And I don't feel like ruining my life for today. I'm having a good day so far.
I was playing that earlier.
Structural weakness.
Oh yeah? How'd you
Yeah,
do?
it's frustrating.
Yeah.
I mean, I won quite a bit. Oh, last night, Kalos and I were playing League of Legends, right? And we got to this one
Yeah.
part where it was like, there was a Yi on the enemy team, and he was trolling. Like, he was insulting us every time we died. He was like, why don't you guys quit? You guys are terrible at this game. Just quit. GG, we won. Over and over and over. And so we stopped fighting their whole team and just focused on him.
Yeah.
Like, literally our whole team just went, frick it, we're killing this guy and only this guy.
Balls to the wall. Yeah.
And their team ended up voting to quit. They surrendered.
Ooh.
And they even said, I think we can all agree that Yi deserved that.
Yeah.
And my god, did that make it the most satisfying thing ever.
I love when that happens. It doesn't happen frequently, but
Literally both teams ended up reporting the dude.
yeah.
And that's freaking satisfying.
He would be a Yi player too.
I'm a Yi player, but I'm not a troll about it.
I'm not a Yi. I used to be a Yi player, but I don't anymore because I like other samurais.
Did you know there's a samurai fighter class?
Yeah, you told me for D&D.
Yeah, you could always try playing one of those. I mean, bards are fun too, but like, samurai class. Samurai class has an ability where they can use their wisdom to increase their persuasion.
Nice.
At level 7, they add their persuasion, their charisma, and whatever other bonuses you want to their persuasion. So, like, if you have expertise in it, which there's actually a feat now that gives you expertise, you can use it and then get your double proficiency, as well as wisdom, as well as charisma.
Cool.
So you don't even have to put that many stats into it to begin with, and it'll automatically be higher than most people's. Like, all you need is a +1 to charisma, and then like a +1 or +2 to wisdom, and put everything else into Dex, Con, and Strength, and play a dual-wield fighter. Because, like, frick the rest, right?
Samurais are probably pretty strong melee.
Mm-hmm. There's an ability where you get advantage on all attacks for that turn. But you can only use it 3 times per short rest, I think.
So pretty good.
Yeah, 3 turns of max advantage? Yes, please. And
Check this description out.
Sure.
This is for one of the they're called Ogrins, and they're a 40k model like unit, and they're like big brute dudes. Ogrins are crude and exceptionally resilient breed of abhuman hailing from primitive, high-gravity worlds. Lacking intellect, Ogrins compensate for their stupidity with overwhelming physicality. They can shrug off wounds that would kill an Imperial Guardsman. So basically, they're really stupid because they live in a high-gravity world. So it brings their brains kind of like mushy.
They're using ultraviolet frequencies, not
But they're like big ogre dudes. And of course, high gravity, their muscle mass is going to be increased too. From, you know.
It works.
Yeah, basically. But they're They're so stupid. They don't fight for. They're easily persuaded too by especially Imperium of Man. That's why they're a good guy. They rather fight for good though, which is interesting. I don't know their exact lore, but apparently it's pretty funny to read into. According to one of my buddies who's a guard player. I'm sorry, Astra Militarum player.
Oh, I heard a theory that if we ever went to space, humans are essentially orcs.
Probably. I'd believe it.
Because, like, if you really think about it, the average human is pretty dumb yet pretty resourceful.
Yeah.
Like,
we'll
if something doesn't work, we'll hit it till it works.
That's true. Do you know about orcs in the 40k universe?
Disable their shields.
They are pretty funny. Oh, I got a text message here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Got some Yu-Gi-Oh! Messages here.
Okay, I keep walking on explosive traps. It's annoying and it's doing nothing to hurt. It's like delaying me half a step, and that is just the most infuriating thing in the world. Oh no, you've made me trip slightly.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
In my cycle, a race called the Jar used machines, the Jar team, as synthetic symbiotes. The Reaper subjugated the Jar.
What time is it? 3:30? I think I might have to do some stuff before dinner.
The Geth have a planetary defense camp.
But I think I'm gonna take off for now and leave this downloading. I'm gonna probably leave the group, so like leave the chat just so it downloads faster.
All right. Well, that won't affect it too much, but yeah, I get you.
Are you home the rest of the night?
I'm home all the way until tomorrow.
If you want, we can play Aliens later, try and finish it.
Sure.
Access console do?
Alright, yeah, just let me know if you're available and I'll see what I can do.
Alright, man.
Alright, have fun.
Alright, see ya.
Bye-bye. How do I fucking leave?
I don't know, but get out.
Oh, there we go.
Hostiles are still present.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that's console.
Bomb's the most annoying thing in the entire world.
Damn it! They've
Reaper signals coming from the drive core. Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
That's dumb.
That could work. The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire. Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
More synthetics incoming.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Beauty. In some cases, they actively oppose it.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's good to be back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder.
I don't understand. Meeting between species, a pointless exercise.
Thank you, Edie.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Roth trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through. We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Let's get out of here.
Yikes.
We live another hour.
Watch your shield! Step to cover! Right!
This is a bad place to be.
Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
I thought I'd lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on. The drive core shouldn't be far.
I completely forgot about this mission. Top to bottom, didn't remember it existed.
Yes. It helped me fight the collectors. It's on far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get... control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Yeah, I think.
Watch out, that's a prime.
The Warriors have a chance now. Hurry! Combat drone inbound.
On the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Ah.
need to get to the escape pods. Suggestions? Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire. Damn it! We'll be right there.
Let's go!
Double time, people! We'll make it!
What jerks? I hate those people.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
You're using that first strike endangered us all. I should charge you with this.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the heavy fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Tali Zora?
They escaped unharmed. Check. The mission parameters changed. I understand why you wasted the chance to withdraw safely. The trick was the perfect time.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Carnagfly.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the lightship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rama.
So we destroy the ship.
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. Their own. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened?
Rebranding the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarry came first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
The Geth fought the Quarians before.
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes, a significant amount. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work with the Reaper?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dead. The creators attacked narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedent.
We were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be.
Even if the Reaper's cosmic.
That is evidently an acceptable dread.
What did you do after you left?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the perceived. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back.
Of course.
That must have been nice.
We'll talk. We will remain.
So how did you end up back with me?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They had me fill the squad of war left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Johnny.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scam. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively cripples the Geth ships in combat.
Could be useful to fight the Reaper.
It only works against them. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed language, and it's useless now that they're
How is it made back?
right now. It's exhausting. I'm an admiral. I just want us to get out of this.
When this is over,
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this,
you can help your people's homeworld like
I'd like to.
Sure. I know we need allies.
It's tough to only fight Geth and the Reaper.
Taking half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Cyno. I've updated the galaxy map.
Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled me.
This is a trap, isn't
I'm
it?
just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure you're real. Ha! My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my...
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel. I've added the Corian fleet's combat.
Admiral.
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla.
They've lost a leader in a war.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcoris understood the civilian fleet. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain. After all,
I'll do what I can.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zalcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it from under.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
Let's hope the wilderness is kinder to this admiral than the machines.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
You don't say. That was a light breeze.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns inside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting it down here.
For centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
You fought this Geth. What tactics would they use?
The usual. More Geth.
Predictable. Strength. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Synthetics patrolling below.
shut down the two by the tower.
Let's look at the gun console. We should be able to disable it.
You should take the Geth's turret.
Let's get the last one.
Machines by the door.
signal the shuttle.
I've got this. Geth behind you. Get in cover.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver.
Admiral Gerald is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right. You've got your ships.
Sure.
So, Sarah, the one who joined Cerberus, you heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him, for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Commander, there's a new message from Private Chapman.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
I'm going a little early. Every wrong deck there is today.
Commander Shepard.
Thank you for your rescue.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Norris is an excellent commander. What do you need?
Sure.
You say get what?
No, Geth programs were transferable. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creative deaths. We will accompany you on this mission. Good luck. We will run.
Commander Shepard.
What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world.
I'm not a machine.
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy.
I have your back, Legion.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got it.
Telemetry data predicts this. There is little time. We will bypass security.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's...
Hey there, Captain
set the
America.
shuttle down by the cliff.
Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fossils.
Wasn't that footage from the past?
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continuous our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data. This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth! They're pinned!
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there? The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is... Half their fighters have stopped functioning.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. Accessing data.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the geth!
This is insane! We need the gate! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Magara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and...
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outflow is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps
Thank you for being
creators.
here.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Almost up. Cool.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired. Severing all connect.
Thank you for the follow.
To this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from the... Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
What happened in there?
Did it work?
Yay. Okay. That's just.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
You're not going to get your hands on the Geth. It's just not happening, man.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
The data you forwarded about it doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about things?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Shepard, what's the status? We have integrated their programs into this platform's network, but no, your actions have changed the perspective of organics. They also... Good luck. We will remain.
Sure.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now?
Commander, you've got instability in your
Private terminal. Commander.
Sure.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck. We will remain.
Commander Shepard.
And we'll be right back. Hey everybody, I'm back. Alright. Guess we're on the last part of the missions.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Hmm. We'll have a home.
work, Trader. We're on our way.
Understood.
Yes, Commander.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Your ship's gone?
Not an option. We get to scramble a defense before we broke through. Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Brief, but enough to know it's Reaper technology. More dropping in!
Thanks for the
What's
follow.
your status? Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that. Legion, I've hit the override. Good. We'll be back out in a minute. You getting anything from the base?
Beep, 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 boop. Like shooting that.
hoping your fleet might lend a hand.
Certainly not the pistol she's actually using, right?
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
I know.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
I did find a target. City robots. How am I supposed to do this? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Good riddance to bad rubbish.
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue. It is not a thing you can comprehend. You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to, without our intervention, organics are doomed. The cycle must continue. There is no... The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war.
Thank goodness. Didn't know him long. He's a good guy. They were good.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yeah.
You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured...
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness at?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time.
What about the extra help you could...
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
How about the
pretty small. It's good, 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 good.
If I may ask.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? What?
Because you're the only son.
You just have to be smart and hope you get
Your dossier says you stopped the Batarian slavers on Elysium. All what you did.
And because of that, you think I qualify?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun. You can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill. But you can...
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, it was no good. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along. Your trip to the Omega-4 relayed. That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was. Why? Because where we were taking them was liable to get pretty hairy, and I... Hack it out.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
I hear you all.
Gotta say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rad.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower.
Breaking now. A nightmare on Earth. Human Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Did you hear? Kelly Chambers is dead.
Oh no, what happened?
Cerberus found her during a Citadel coup. Shot her where she stood.
Oh, that's terrible. She seemed really nice.
What if we'd gone back to Cerberus? Your gut saved us, Gabby. Shepard.
Wait, did Kelly Chambers actually die?
Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem plausible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. Like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, we might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence today on Rannoch. There are Quarian children who will... I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside the Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense, just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again.
Crazy. It wasn't Keely. Who was it? Oh man, it's gonna bother me. Kelly Chambers? Okay. The renegade option for some reason. So, Kelly Chambers does die. We lost more people on that mission or something? No, Thane's on the other side. Weird.
Have we found any new
Five ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They're technically still wanted by the Council.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone, but a Prothean shepherd. There's so much you can tell us.
Maybe I'll end soon.
You're clear to dock.
Navigation is becoming...
Reaper forces have claimed the art.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Serious assignment. Intel suspected a Cerberus raid.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to
We appreciate
Kanala
your
Exports.
Welcome to Elkos Combine.
The war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended. The Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this?
To help fight Reaper forces. With the Elcor homeworld, the Kuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weapon.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to
Thank you for
shopping at...
Credits don't talk with me, Commander.
Welcome to Chillin. Welcome Thank you for shopping.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources.
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions with the fleet while we're here. Evacuating the colony. I think it's a threat.
What?
This was where Sterling's assassins fired at me. I just got into the Citadel. I didn't think I'd feel my barriers up. My mistake.
Zero had assassins out?
I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reaper. I went to kill him, tried to inform the authorities. Instead, I slipped away after the Reaper faced us.
Never told me about it.
Got busy on. He used to go looking for Alex. Learning to learn. It was the first time I really heard about him. Police clerk. God knows he's a rat. He threatened.
I wish that clerk was
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
but you're assisting him in spite.
This war is you should be that. We're at peace with the Geth. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the woods.
Now Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
Apologize for his poisoning. Maybe he and I both need to go.
The difference is that you helped.
Everything looks so peaceful.
I just don't understand.
Dacia has been attacked.
Look, the assholes in... won't bring anyone back.
It's about just... The minute... You saw what he did to you.
What's going on here? Don't answer that. What's going on here? Don't answer that.
Commander Shepard, guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I've made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There was a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed me, and he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonest.
Like hell
intel we get will save
Says who?
our superiors. The people we swore to serve.
Yes, Commander. So, I'll shut it down.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys...
Forces have claimed the Argus Row cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth's Space. Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on a touch surface, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good in mountains.
The Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future. For the first time since the Rachni War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from the Kuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
Code L16. Calling any surgical staff trained in Turian physiology.
Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near...
All personnel, please update available inventory.
Forces have been sighted in the refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing...